Hello, Pedro. What up, family? Yeah, I just started like how many minutes ago? 4 minutes ago? I was getting set up, getting water, blah, blah, blah. How are you? I want to do a walking stream, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Yo, I need to up my meme game.
Damn it, they took my
They took my
job!
job. They took your job, Pedro?
They took his job.
Your
I know.
job.
Oh man, they took his job. They took a dog. They took his dog. They broke it there. Took it there. They broke his jaw. They broke his jaw. Broke it there.
That episode is epic though. It's about wrestling. With fuck, I can't play it because I'm on YouTube right now, and YouTube is such a bitch about DMCA. Be careful. Pedro, what's going on? Wagwan. Bro, how do you do dev streams right after work? I want to do more software and game dev stuff, but I'm just like too dead. And I also want to get through my Steam backlog. Part of me is like, it's affecting growth because it's quite easy to grow while sticking to one niche that everyone's kind of interested in. The other part of me is like, would even if I grow, would I like doing it? Have fun with it. Like what like Pirate Software does. He just does whatever he feels like, and then he also does the dev stuff. S fan too, he just does whatever he feels like. He did say something about niching down if you want to grow, but he likes his approach better. Yo, Zeno. Hello, Zeno. Bro, the trending memes are eh. Okay, this is normal.
Chupapi mu
Beautiful
ñeño.
Neil Pointer, good
Chupapi
to
mu
see you.
ñeño. Chupapi mu fucking ñeño
Good
mu ñeño.
Neil. Up. I saw this. I just looked up Meme Maker, and what this was one of the websites, but this is like video memes. Like you replace yourself on Never Gonna Give You Up, John Cena headphone, and look the pricing, and not bad. For the free tier, 5 videos per day. It's like who would want to make more than 5 memes per day? Oh, but I guess you don't one video at a time, but you don't get access to like the fancy models. They're probably gonna be like ass quality, quality, quality ass ones. Yeah, like grooming. What you been up to now? Hope you're enjoying the freaking work from home life. I'm so tired after work. I tried I wanted to reduce my nap hours to like 1. I couldn't do it. I was like, wait. I was like this. Key, key on live support. Yeah, this. I was like this. Making you lazy. I feel that though. When if I do go to the office, I get not only office. Okay, if I'm home, I get to do chores, right? Help out with the house, blah blah blah, keep the house clean, and I deal with commute, blah blah blah. If I'm at the office, I get to work on the office stuff and the side projects. Speaking of side projects, Era, which is the streaming platform. A lot of the lag is because the SRT latency is 2000, so I added the ability to reduce it. So I'm going to test it on low to 1. Lower than that would like probably drop frames because of same latency. We have scenes. I can like reorder scenes. We have browser sources now. We can reorder like what comes on top, on the bottom, and add video as a background. So BRB will have delete that. Load. Wait for him. There. Now that background. It's good. I've been doing a lot of testing. Now I've kind of no. I've been testing it on my Kick channel and on the Clan Kusi channel. So if you have like Kick on your phone, you would have been notified of those tests. Yeah. And the tests are a lot of it's automated. Claude does the checks, but then I'm doing like my manual QA as well. I'm picking up things that it hasn't picked up. And what else? Hindsight, other thing that I was working on. I added yesterday. I did a test stream to do diarization, so now we can tell the difference between speakers. I needed to like approve the model on Hugging Face though that I'm using. Like I needed to create a Hugging Face model, get a token, and like accept the terms and conditions. And this guy blowing your C++. This is all of my streams. Stream log, highlights, topics discussed, chat stats. I need to format it better. Transcript, chat logs. It's all of it's on SQLite though. I don't know. Maybe later I'll switch to something else. And then with each stream, right now it's just doing tweets based on what I've talked about. Yeah. But I want Claude to be able to query like based on keywords, blah blah blah, and get results. I don't know what the performance will be like as it gets bigger. Let's see. And right now it knows my tweeting style because I pointed. I It also has RAG. What's a rag? External knowledge reduces hallucination, improves health. I've heard of the term. I don't know what it does. PG vector. Oh, maybe I could do something like this and implement it. Or I can implement an indexer, like how I had one of the Google embeddings. Used to get more work at home than in the office. Motivation was higher. Pre-slop. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, Blue Sky doesn't paywall its firehose or API. So it went through all of my Blue Sky posts and has it stored so that it knows what my aesthetic is when I tweet. So yeah, right now you can see this number that's like a virality rating. So if I go to drafts, it's ranked everything in order of like virality. I posted a couple. Some did good, some didn't really gain any traction. But it'll also like every 30 minutes check my Blue Sky to see what got posted, what didn't. And later on I'll like use that as way to improve like the drafts. Like, okay, this is what he posted, this is what he didn't. Yeah. This is just right now. There are bigger plans, but I don't want to be vibe coding outside of work hours. So after this, it's supposed to do stream highlights, and then if I want to make short stuff to talk about, and then along with the transcript that I can edit to my liking. But I want it to be like my streams to be the database to go off of, right? Because what I like to talk on streams is like what I just generally like to talk about. And it also sees like whether chat responds, like likes talking about that kind of stuff. We shall see. It used The first iteration was really bad. It would load everything. So when I try to open the page, it would take like 2 seconds to load because it loads all of the transcripts, all of the chat, blah blah blah. Fucking hell. Oh, it's my manager running pod execs on the GKE cluster. Mama. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. How was the 007 game? Oh, no, wait. Batman, right? Batman. Going. So I had to like first in add pages, and then for transcript and chat, load it when I open it, not have it loaded in the payload when the website loads. Grok is so bad at translating. I've seen some like horrible translations in Arabic, and I had to like disable the translated version from Grok and then use Google Translate to get the proper. Feel like it misread the meaning of some of the tweets, and then people were getting hate for it when they're like, "I'm on your side. You just translated it wrong." Yeah, it's not good. Hey, what do you want? He came to claim his throne, his favorite spot. He gonna get more rich? What happened with Jared Kushner? Kushner or Kushner? Or if Grok can't translate in KSA, right? It's n- I was talking like, yeah, I had like I've seen issues with this Saudi translations, but I was talking about like Japanese and Korean translations as well. So it's not just Arabic. Hey, 1 second. Back. You know till N3. N3 is a level, right? How did you learn it? Do you just like what did you do to get to that level? N1 is like you're fluent. Oof. Doo-doo-doo. The meme maker. I wanted to read about this child protection thing that they have in China. Yeah, I said I thought you'd like Alyssa's streams. She really likes talking about Japanese culture too. Try to keep back into hoping Wagatabi would help. Wagatabi. That like a game to help learn Japanese. Japanese journey. The ground up. Very soft. I reduced the gain. Yeah, bring it back up a bit. Note. Yo, Christopher! What's up, Christopher? Is it better? I was thinking just like bring my mic closer instead of okay, 95. So Wagotabi is a Wago. Am I mispronouncing it? We watch hentai to learn Japanese. Okay. Psychotic. Are we gaming? Yeah, we are gonna play God of War. It's hentai a good way to learn Japanese. Am I raging? Yeah. It really brings out the rage. Like when you're playing as bro, the hoes are like making good money. 6K per hour? This is insane. Anime pisses you off. I mean, I don't watch anime either. Demotivation to learn Japanese. What up, laser? Yo, guys, you gotta if you want some chill, the End Is Nigh gameplay. The only End Is Nigh streamer, laser. He doesn't do mic. I'm trying to convince him to though. He's a good yapper. I don't know why he doesn't do mic. Check laser out. Also, doctor, so he knows medical shit. If you speak, you're in big trouble. Why? Bro, they're making so much bank. Bro, I'm the wrong gender. Fallen and I can't get up. 1 second. Yeah, I get that later. I'd have a hard time like being myself. If I didn't, I'd hold back a lot. I'd be soft spoken. If there are people around. Yes. Stop it. Bro, the cat banned someone. Okay, so how do I, is it Wago Tabi? Hey, not on the keyboard. Enough. I'll add it to my wish list. Am I logged in here? Yeah. Annie, you mean psychotic Nirpiner? Annie's like an insane shit poster. Cat has pressed the mute button. How are you, Christopher? What you been up to? Good to see you. Fa! Hot dog flavor. Flavor. Have gotten smaller? Does it look tinier? Or did... Oh, is it because I'm leaning back? The Fa origin, where is it from? Python stuff watching Stargate. Oh, wait. Did we talk about Stargate earlier? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. Neat. 97, bruh. The year I was born. Highest quality, well produced. Link it. I have to be really careful about playing content from bigger studios because getting DMCA'd on YouTube. I got my YouTube back, but I still have a strike. You know, look. Oh, Justin Griffin's life. Seems like you've been down the same. Whoa, this is Kevin. Keep living this way. You're starting today. Warning on April 7th. Did I not take action for this? Oh, I did training. Right. And then on April 14th. And then on May 20th. 2 out of 3 community guideline strike. So the strike will expire after 90 days. So I guess this one, wait, I need to wait July 13th. So 1 month for this to expire. And this one expires in August 18th. Crazy League game got sweaty. Damn. Oh, I love Synthet. I love this channel. Okay, let's watch this. His like videos are so musical.
We all love sound effects, or more specifically, we love recognizing them, which is why so many creators love to use them. And some of these sounds you might know where they came from, like the Windows X.
I wanted to cover the Xbox releases yesterday, but I was so tired. I passed out for 5 hours. But I'm happy about Spyro. Finally, a new Spyro game.
The error sound, or when they're from video games.
Nope.
Or the Bawab sound from SpongeBob, but some are more mysterious. Who made this? Where did it come from? Let's go through the origins of some
Crazy
iconic
Taxi
sounds,
2, yeah?
starting with one that had a breakthrough in 2025. Do you recognize it? It's seen quite some heavy use the last year. Used when something fails, or really anywhere. The fa originates from a creator called Talion, who had a thing for shouting fa or fa in his skits.
They added Ubers? What?
And after a while, he started using his own fa as a sound effect, and added a reverb and
They're the
echo to it.
Roblox
He did this to several
taxi.
fas, like this
Pretty
one,
fun.
this one, or most famously, and he used these as reaction sounds in his own skits.
That's kind of where I'm at now. You know what I'm saying?
The
And there
one-
other people picked it up, flipped it out, and started using it themselves. Now most people probably don't
Wait,
have
they
any
use
idea
it
that
in
this guy
Nintendo?
Cocaine is the creator behind it. But he has received some credit. Last year, rapper Juicy J re-released an old song using the fa sound, calling it the fa remix. He
fa
actually made sure to
remix.
give Talion a good deal for it.
A
Now what
good
about this
deal.
sound? This sound you'll know regardless of age, and it's
I
been
can turn
around
it
long
off.
before fa or divine boom. The sad
Wait, Diddy?
trombone effect is old. It's the universal
What do you
sound
mean
for
it has
something
Diddy?
flops, but finding information about its origin has been terribly difficult. To begin with, let's talk about how to play it. I've asked a trombone professor from northern Norway who pointed out that you need more than just a trombone to play it. To make the
Oh.
sad trombone, you need a plunger.
I don't know why.
You need to clear a clogged toilet, but without the stick. You put it on the end of the bell of a trombone and go back and forth.
Oh, they use a
Without
plum?
it, it just sound like this.
Bruh.
They use the same technique for the teacher's voice in Peanuts.
Yes,
But what
Oh.
about the melody? In some places, it's referred to as a vaudeville trombone. Vaudeville was
Vaudeville.
basically a variety show format with lots of things like comedy, acrobats, magic, and music. That was huge in the US 100 years ago, so vaudeville could have been the one to popularize it as a sound effect the trombonists would play. We also know that it's often heard in old cartoons like Looney Tunes, where sometimes an entire orchestra plays it. It's near impossible to find the historically correct person that came up with the idea of this melody for face. However, there are two modern heroes that deserve some credit. If you've heard it
I'm
sound
like
somewhere,
overloaded with all of the different sounds.
chances are that it originates from this guy on freesound.org. The user Bemboncan recorded his neighbor playing and uploaded it, allowing even for commercial use.
Responsible.
And even on tons of other platforms, it's this recording that has spread. Now do you recognize this? Known as the Anime WoW, or sometimes even the PewDiePie WoW, this has been popular for ages. But it's even older than you might think. Let's hear it try. It originates from an old Konami game in 1990. It was an arcade video game called Parodius, where it was a sound effect. The soundtrack of
You
the game
want
was
at the
mostly classical
WoW?
songs remade into new versions.
I'm gonna try to migrate out of Blurp. So here. Yeah. Because Blurp has a decent delay. And even for voice TTS, I'm gonna migrate out of TTS Monster into Tangia. Interactions. Oh.
Wow.
What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Wait. Wow. Kawaii sound. Anime, wow. Okay. Anime. I guess this will also like, okay, yeah, enable channel point. There you go. Yeah, because I refunded all. How expensive is the WoW?
Chupapi muñeño. Chupapi muñeño.
500.
Chupapi mo fucking ñeño muñeño.
69. Whoa, Sarge. Hello, Sarge. Sit down.
But the last song of
Good to
this
see
release
you,
soundtrack was a
Sergeant
compilation
Peppa.
Chupapi mo ñaño.
Yo,
You
Kokosha.
can easily find the WoW sample isolated. After this one,
Hey, Kokosha.
and we can find the classic. There are a few more nice sound effects in here, but the one that stuck out was the WoW. And from there it started spreading into tons of animes.
I'm good. It's chill. Back to work, so I've been really
One
tired.
anime famous for this sound effect is called Fairy Tail, because in there we get a version of the WoW.
Oh, I
that is
watched
layered
like
with
2
more
seasons of
sound
Fairy
effects.
Tail.
Listen closely.
Ah,
These two
oh,
sound effects are
hello.
called Bubbles 1 and Sparkles. They come from the sound pack with lots of effects by a company called FirstCom. Bubbles,
I am like so overwhelmed.
if we speed them up
I don't know how you guys are dealing with
and
it.
layer them with the we get the famous sound. After being used in tons of animes, it spread to creators that started using it too, like...
Yeah.
And nowadays it's just everywhere to illustrate when something's good. But how about the sadder sound?
Turn your volume down. See, Zeno is overwhelmed.
This retro meme is
I'll have
called
to increase the
Sapphire Link, and it's one
prices
of my prime childhood
as
memes.
the channel
But where did
grows.
it come from? Let's listen to it in a 2012 context.
But the OGs will have the points to do it, to be able to.
The original song is called Sad Romance and was written for a South
Okay.
Korean TV drama called Over the Green Fields from 2002, described as a genuine love between a fool-hearted man and a tomboy princess. The composer is called Ji Pyong-kyun. He first made a version without the violin, and then the violin version
It's
that got
game.
famous.
Turned out you.
In
The laser is
2007,
done.
it was included in a homemade Final Fantasy music video that got him a lot
Yes,
of
well, I'm
attention.
afraid you were wrong.
And
Damn
later
it,
it started
Sarge.
appearing in all sorts of early memes, like a very crunchy distorted version with the text, I cry every time. Or this Airborne version. Let's find out more about that sound. You've heard it both in real music and the retro gaming montages.
I need to. Okay, I'm done with this video. I'm so overwhelmed. But watch later. I already had it in my watch later. Well, about time I watched it. Because I'm gonna make more shorts, right? And I want to add meme music. All right, gaming. Wagotabi. I guess we can cover this story on another day. It's not a story. I guess it is a story, right? Because, like, you know how the UK is going to implement that child protection thingy? It's realistically like data mining. And they're like forcing Google and Apple's hand. Someone said that this is like similar to what China has implemented. So I want to know what exactly they implemented. Okay, we'll close this. Damn it, actually do this fucking crap rate. At the game. You guys already got your crab rave today in Dylan's chat. I don't know how much you can tolerate this song. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Why do you include the capital crab, please? Do you have that copy paste somewhere else? Why do you put the capital C, uppercase C? Okay, we had an epic battle here. Oh, BTTV versus 70. Right. Wait, car. What are you building it on? FL Studio or um? Have you tried Open LLMS? It's free.
Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
FL Studio included, right? Nice, nice. LMMS makes it for nice. Okay. That one gives you AIDS. Why? It's pretty solid for free. But yeah, it's not as intuitive. It takes a bit of figuring out. The UI is not. Yeah. Okay. Boy, why is he so upset? Oh, he's still mad about having killed that guy.
Atreus, the chain.
The chain. Right.
Don't try to fuck it.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up.
Trying to
I'm
learn
ready.
Rust. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Atlas, stop it. Please stop touching the keyboard. Oh, there's a path down.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road
Enemy.
ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Get up and move your
Oh, what?
I'll kick you square in the ring or you don't move.
There's someone there. Before. Go down.
No. What you waiting for? Come on already. Let's go.
Am I supposed to go down this path?
What you waiting for? Come on already. Let's go.
This is blocked. They're like continue towards the mountain. It's one of the dwarves. Right?
What you waiting for? Come on already. Let's go.
Oh, it's not. Someone else. Wait, doesn't he have a brother or something?
To cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
What does he see?
Father, Throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
He has good sense. The haptic feedbacks of this game with the controller is so satisfying.
You must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Rock.
Era Logan.
Oh, he speaks to the
Say,
animals?
You're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got,
Enjoy techno.
it
That
was
shit,
me
dude.
what made her. Me and my brother was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing.
But he made the axe?
I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch.
What's his language?
So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you.
Damn, he gives a good spanking.
Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beast, ya Doomberg. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see?
He's so casual about how
Look,
he
you wanna
mentioned that
shut
I
up,
created the
traitor, or
axe.
not?
Very well.
Very well.
I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Sure, I'm open.
Create equipment you already own or craft entirely new equipment. Frozen Flame, a rare used resource. Resource found in the world can be used to craft and upgrade your. Select the Leviathan Axe. Levels are increased strength, contributes Kratos' overall power and level stats. Right there. As usual, stat description, ruining attack can be increased. Increasing runic. Runic is a flash, right? Cooldowns can be increased by cooldown. Each stat has different gameplay benefits. L3 to hide the description. When upgrading item, power level stats gained will be displayed on the item card and also reflected on Kratos stat table. Upgrading weapon permanently increases these stats. Other items need to be equipped to influence Kratos stat. Okay. New skills. Another frozen flame to upgrade further. Upgrading weapons unlocks new skills for purchase. With the skills in the pause menu, purchase them. Craft where you can. Okay.
What'll it be, Shorty?
How much? I have money. 10,000. Find Hellstone when creators is injured. Choked by Atreus will take damage. Enemies in the air take increased damage.
What'd you forget?
Reaver tunic, cheaply made but sturdy, commonly used within Reaver clans. Favors defense. Boarhide shoulder guard. I'm not gonna spend right now. Okay.
And for Junior?
Is it arrow damage? Yeah, let's increase it.
You keep an eye on that big guy, alright? What else?
Sell items. I can buy items. Craft.
What you need, kid?
Hellstones would be good. Let's get that.
You know, being small like us, that's natural armor. Less to hit. What's it gonna be? Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for
Oh.
me behind there?
You don't think?
Oi. Oi. No, I shouldn't have raged.
Your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do
That was a waste.
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain?
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
Cause I ain't in a working relationship.
He reminds me
with
of
that
Last
bootlicker
Miles.
No more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
Right.
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
Because you don't have game sense.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about a name for fucking gratitude? Hey, fucking gratitude, come over here. I like it.
I like it. Wait, which is the path forward? Okay, that's the path forward. What happens here? Oh wait, I think I recognize this place. This is the place I've been trying to get to last time.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Oh, that fight, he just stood back. He was weak. That rage. Alright, and this unlocks a door.
Wait, we're back here again.
Nice. Oh, shortcut. The game runs really well on the system at OG settings with overclocking turned off. Very good. Oh,
I
is this
think
a
we can
trap?
go through here.
This way.
Okay. Oh,
That was exciting.
if I call it back, it should come the other way. Broken physics. That's health. Another puzzle. Even oh, I think we might have to do a battle without my axe.
Wait there.
Or
I think you got him.
oi! Nice. There's more? Oi! Nice. Okay. Wait. Ow. Damn it. How does this work? Oh, there's a puzzle here. CRN. Ooh, this.
Now, boy.
Coming!
Okay. The dad simulation, yes. The boy. Father son simulation. The absentee father simulation. Okay. Here's N is there. C. Oh, I see one. I see something up there.
Daddy, chill.
We're not moving onward till I solve this. R is there.
Father, this looks interesting.
What is it? Wait.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Should be another one. Up there is, oh, see? Do I have to do them in order? Where is N? Damn it, I forgot where N is. He is there.
Oh.
Yeah. Right now I'm holding them down. If I recall my axe. Wait, why can't I jump? Did I break something?
Back down.
I can't go back up. Back there. Why? Did he come back? I don't know. I have like a big Steam backlog, so I thought I want to try to get through some games that. Oh. Okay, we got two. Where's the third one? Man, I saw it somewhere. Come on, I saw it somewhere. What the heck? Am I blind? Boy.
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
N, where did I see N? Could have sworn I saw the end somewhere. Is it on the other side? Oh, there it is.
That was the last one.
Horn of meat. Rare drink that makes one's rage run deeper. 9 total horns in the world and just locked by magic. Every 3 correct will increase your maximum rage. Nice. This. Come back down.
Huh. We're back here.
Back here. Yeah.
Follow me, Atreus.
I will travel. I got my docs ready. I'm gonna submit the visa on the 10th. I just need to get my travel history ready because there's something they might ask. God damn. What happened? Are you working on Excel still? Why am I connected to OpenVPN? Why is this happening? What calendar? I'm gonna travel out on the 9th after work, and 10th, 11th, 12th will be in Daejeon. After the event at MSI, I'll go to Seoul, I think. And then 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th will be Seoul. And then on the 16th, I travel out of Seoul to Tokyo. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 will be in Japan, but I haven't planned out where I'll be and when. I gotta take a poop. So you guys enjoy music. Yep. Yo, at home working in 2 days. Hey, what do you mean 2 days? Are you not at home right now? Um, are you just trolling about me checking my calendar? Um, oh, 2 weeks, same thing. Right. I'm gonna do a hair transplant appointment tomorrow. If I commit, it'll be after I come back from. Oh, what do hot dogs say? Oh, Metallica concert. No, 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 in Saudi. Let me just bring the chat up here so it's. Yeah, this is much better. These nuts onto your chin. You really want to permanently place your nuts on my chin? Yeah, hair transplant. Like, I like having hair. The whole just go bald thing. I tried it. It doesn't feel the same.
Never been this close to the mountain before.
I
Looks
look
so
much
big.
better with hair.
Wish Mom was here to see it.
Also, I'm kind of dieting now. I want to reduce weight.
Oh boy.
You would recommend it, right? See, that's the case. But I've seen some horror stories, but it's like rare. But it's nothing that's not repairable.
One more for the collection.
Yeah. Also want to be able to go blonde. Like, probably won't, but I just want to have the ability to be able to. Like, I peaked at 22. Since then, I've been
Hey,
just
look at that. What is it?
declining.
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
Have you guys not seen me blonde? I used to be blonde. It's fire. Looks like Theo. Darker hair suits me more. It was just a phase. I wanted to try it out. But it was blonde to the point where I can color it other different colors. So I went purple for a bit. So I had purple hair. The worst for hair. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go. Don't ever bring it back. Okay. Yo, send pictures in Dublin as well. I want to know what that's like. Summer party with work. Damn, what kind of party is that? He had blue hair. Yeah, he's a blue-haired redditor. Can I not drinking already? Okay, this is hard to look up at. Let's bring it down here. Not as easy to bleach. Going ginger? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had baby hair and I really liked it. Why can't I switch to Atreus? Oh, I tapped back. There's the kid. No, that was me. That was me being blonde. Range combat. Close combat. I feel like I don't use range as much. Throw weak points and headshots during flash to recall Leviathan. Aim and hold to charge up to cause an explosion that inflicts frost damage. Bro, skill trees overwhelm me. Hold R2 for brutal cleaving axe attack that deals massive damage. R1 multiple times and locks them down. Let's do this R1. Can I buy? Oh, I don't have runic. I don't have stuff to buy. Oh, I can buy this. Perform attacks in quick succession. That's Nightshade Dude's game. I don't know how people do it. Like when there's so many options that it's like decision paralysis. I'd rather save that energy for work. Even with League, I've never built custom, like I just follow the recommended stuff that they ask me to buy. Thank you.
Do you want me to read these runes?
What does it say?
As we are,
Build guides.
we
Right.
two,
Okay.
we three. As I
See,
alone
I
can
need
never
I
be.
need people
riddle.
guiding me.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Never got past this. Read the fucking manual. There's a clue. What clue?
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
Do I turn them? So I can hear those things coming down. Yo, Zane, what's up? How does one turn these rings? Oh, is that part of the puzzle? Yeah.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I think that part's right. That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family.
Boy.
It's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened.
Family.
It worked.
Ohana means family, and family means we.
I'm happy we met Brock, but
Family means we.
I'm happier we're leaving this place.
What was the
It is
rest of the
behind us
line?
now.
We stick together no matter what. Ohana means family. Deer like garden this flower. Neat. Yo, Batasaurus. There's some paintings.
What's that up there?
Okay. Just playing some God of War. Chilling with chat. Vibing. From Terrero.
Boy, these tracks.
Kim, it got
Or
leaked, but
maybe? Not sure. But I'll
did,
find.
was the same? Was the leaked paper the same one that
It is
you
important for a
you
warrior
got?
to keep his skills sharp.
Bruh, Buttersaurus. Alright. But I got a piece. The Buttersaurus. Here, you got your Timo hat. Oh shit!
Be ready.
Wait, there's more? Fuck.
I'm ready.
No! There's another. Right. Oh my god. Tell. No! Boom.
I think you got him.
That kid is his son. He doesn't know how to fight. He's learning. And he's yearning. Not yearning, he's mourning. Is this where I came from? This is where we came from. Mourning. Yeah. Yes. Heavy runic attack. Freezes all enemies caught in the blast radius. R2. Okay. Okay. South, right? Okay, now which way? I had a dinner after work and I have another. But I need to cool it on the way.
I wish Mom were here.
Gonna have like a slice of pizza or something after. Yeah, I only deemed it.
Here. What does it say?
The ring symbolizes for Nornir.
Nornir.
The Fates.
Nornir.
The Fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Oh, this one I need to do in order. Or it doesn't matter. Where is C? Oh, I need to do it quickly.
Wow.
R, N. Okay, R is there. No, one is here.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Staying with Amar, any tips? For doing foundation? I don't know. Study hard. Participate in clubs.
Boy,
Huh.
Do you know what you're gonna do?
Interesting. I may want to write that down.
You didn't skip it yet. You're planning on skipping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Study hard in uni. And socialize forensics. What do you mean forensics? Like crime forensics?
There sure is a
He's
lot
my
to
cousin. Oh,
boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a book.
is that a path? Which way do we go? There's so many paths. Which is the path forward? Yeah. My cousin. He's very young, so he doesn't know anything. He's, I guess he's 15. Doesn't know anything. Are you the youngest? That side? Or is there some younger? Participate in clubs or like any design teams. You get real world experience there. Academics gets covered in class, but just because you do well in university academically doesn't guarantee you a job. Remember that. You need to, the competition is tough. You need to do
lost?
more than just
Nah.
studying to stay ahead. Okay, we have C. We have N. Oh, there's R. Okay, got it.
The chest should be open now.
Seems pretty depressing. Yeah, well, if I was him and if his university had like, what's Ammar doing? He's doing mechanical, right? Or something along that line. But also depends on the university. Some university don't really have those resources. In the if they don't, you still have options. You can like,
Are
there
we lost?
are mechatronics. There'll probably be like Discord groups that you can join with like-minded people. You can learn from them and see what tools they're using. And leaning towards clubs. Yeah, you should see anything related to like, it doesn't have to be so you're doing like you don't have to stick to just what you're doing academically, whatever interests you, right? If you're into journalism, there might be the student newspaper. Why not participate in that? It'll help you like connect you with the right people.
Shoot when you're ready.
Maybe it might help you connect with,
Your chest. The wild boar's hide is thick.
find connections with people who do criminal reporting. That's not my field, but you know, I'm just guessing.
But
Oh,
I
he's
hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
yeah. You have to be very interested to the point where you're going beyond just what the syllabus is asking you to learn. And talk to your professors, right? If you have questions, like don't just be a number to your professor,
of
like a
those
seat
people?
in the class.
Something else.
Go after class, like ask for clarification or advice, or like, I want to do some extracurriculars to help me, like, you know, stay competitive. They'll know what to do. They'll guide you in the right path. They've seen students that have been successful and haven't been successful. And if you have a good connection with your prof, even if you don't do well academically, like if you're a C student and your prof likes you and you want to do masters later on, the professor has the final say on whether or not you get into the program. So you don't have to have amazing grades. That. And make connections, socialize. There might be socials. So
Some of the
some
bodies of those
people,
weird dead
a lot of like the computer science engineering type, they look down on networking, but they just see kind of cringe, like, what am I gonna do? and they don't like put the effort into going out to these events and networking, right? But the reality is, you just go there to find people who
There's
have
water here,
similar
too.
interests as you,
They must have been fighting.
and it's more than just like, you know, a work connection. It becomes like, you know, a friend that has shared interests, and you'll have this connection for lifelong. And you guys will grow together and learn from each other. And you go with the intention of like learning what like this social is about, and then you strike up a conversation with other people.
I think this is something.
See your wife. I want to become IRL Kratos. What do you do? The heck? Just a messenger. So he killed his wife and kids in a past life? What happened here?
Ah, more of those. Good.
Bring his back. I don't remember the lore. I have to, bruh.
Gonna see what's up ahead.
Oh, shit. What? Hold myself back.
Look, it squeezed under that pillar.
Oh, I came through this path. So lazy.
I got it.
Ah, what is this?
The God of War franchise has a
Oh,
sprawling
26.
timeline that interweaves its great Greek tragedy across 9 games and 2 wildly distinct
in the AI
mythologies.
hole.
And while I'd love to say it's a relatively simple
Okay, I'm gonna watch this on my own time. Or we'll watch it after when I get my pizza.
Elbow up. Steady hand. Relax. Accuracy over speed.
Oh, he got it.
Yes!
Do not lose it.
And that 2-hour nap was not enough. My head hurts.
Boy,
Little boy. He disappeared.
boy,
Boy! What's happening?
where are you?
Hurry, father!
Wait, what?
I found him! Please hurry!
What the heck?
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Where do I go?
Atreus!
Extra cutie, hello. Hello, welcome in. Do I know you from somewhere, extra cutie? Welcome in. I don't know if I remember your username, I'm sorry. This should all follow Navi. Oh, hello. Welcome in from Navi's channel. Yeah. Hunter Games.
What did you do?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on Navi streams though. Let's say hi sometime.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
Come in,
He
hope you're
doesn't. He's
good.
my friend.
The boy was
Oh,
following
wait.
my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here.
They found a
please.
baddie.
Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind
I
in all
remember
the
her.
realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. Should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him.
I've been streaming for almost
The arrow cut
a year and a
tightly
bit
inside
now.
him. Find both
Extra
ends
cutie.
and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now.
Witch of the Woods. Hasn't been 2 hours.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is
What are you
just
guys
built to
laughing
chase
at?
them. You will
There's nothing
carry
funny
him.
happening.
He must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Grey thought. This way.
Is she a magical baddie? Is chat delayed? No, it's fine, I think. We had very little frame drops. I just don't know why you guys are laughing at.
That
Hat,
was a little
it was
bit
expensive.
My mother made it.
But I got it when I was
Should've
at
gone
a league
I've
tournament
never seen you in these woods. She must miss you, being.
as a remembrance.
She
And I will be going to another league tournament
She's
next
dead.
month. I'm traveling to
taking her ashes
Korea
the highest peak in the realms.
and Japan.
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here,
You live in a tree?
not in it,
Yeah, these.
below it. Emily!
Look!
Oh, damn.
It's alright.
We're gonna hide in the tree you see. Oh wait, it's a turtle.
Is he friendly?
Plastic tier
Boy.
or paper plastic
I promise
bag
you,
tier
he's safe.
or microplastic tier. Bro, he got like
It
the
won't hurt anyone.
chin testicles. Like the guy that guy in Men in Black, where he pulls down his like scarf and then he hits him in the chin.
Quickly.
The Balchinonian, yes.
Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah.
It
My
is
father
indeed
doesn't like
right.
people either.
boy.
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he
At
hurts
least you
himself.
won't understand the rage bait.
Good. Easy. Rest now.
Diba 5
I need
Polar
2 more
Turtle.
things. Fresh red root grows
JJ
just behind the
Ba?
box. Can you pull a cluster?
Heck, JJ Ba. Jojoba.
What else?
I know you're a god.
Damn.
Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever.
What am I hiding?
But you're right.
Oh, does the boy not know I'm a god?
I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Phrasing, Buttersaurus. I don't wanna elaborate, but phrasing. But she's very dommy mommy. I like it. Is this lamb's cress? Bow, 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 bow. Oh.
Would this help?
Thrusting with a knife.
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
Take care, Nail Connor. Have a good time at work.
I'll
Or you
take better
can't.
care of it from now on.
You're trying. Then okay, that threatening me with a good time.
Oh, exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then
Weren't
are
we gonna
leaving.
eat it?
Wait. Not without thanks.
What is that?
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luna. Luna. Himalaya. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Get out of here.
Tomboy.
This underground
Which is
passage
compass?
should put you back on your path
Oh.
to the mountain.
We have a
Just use the
compass now.
Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always
I
steer
ordered
you
it
towards your
yesterday.
goals.
3 different types. This normal sausage, dynamite, and a third that I don't remember.
I see a
There's like
boat.
20 remaining. but I had biryani for dinner earlier. What's that?
Nightmare. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her. That's not it.
Is it? So we jump ahead or check what's here. Yes. Hi.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
I'm kind of craving it. We'll watch the lore and have pizza. After I cannot go down here. The chest. Is that a chest? I put this down. Just a normal sausage pizza.
Do not touch the water.
Why?
Do
Veggies.
you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
Can't jump there. Where do I go? I guess there's needs to be some way to clear the water out. Oh, barbecue. Yeah, the one of the other is barbecue. That's the third option. But it's all right. I have my moods for it. If study time was here, she'd be mad at the pizza choices I have because they're not authentic Italian. Oh, boat.
Over there.
Yeah, I see it. Captain Obvious.
Now we'll get to the
Do
mountain.
we go
quick.
straight ahead
I
or
just can't believe I'm here. Doing all of this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
okay, what do I do? How do I get up there? Yeah. He's always wondering. The dad doesn't speak much. Guess we need to move onward. Towards daylight. Yeah, but I'm looking at like the
There's
side
mountains.
quests,
Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
hidden items.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks. Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you
Yes.
listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Balder.
An ancient
Whoa.
god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
That guy was called
Odin is
Baldur.
king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Baldur's Gate. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go there.
I think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of a lake. I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out. It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water.
I've played Clash of Clans.
Awaken again the cradle
Clash
of the world.
Castle Clashes.
What? Throw our weapons
I've
into
played
the
it
water?
with
Guess that won't be a problem for you.
your brothers way back
Are you gonna do it?
in Battle Block Theater as well. Oh, I can't recall my axe.
The axe did not return.
Haptics so satisfying.
What is this?
Godzilla!
It's the world serpent.
Godzilla. Oh, got the axe back.
Stay
Eat her Indian.
I am! This is great!
This is great.
Speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What is it saying?
I don't know!
The vibrations on the controller is insane.
That was amazing!
Holy moly.
Wait! There's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped. And
Maybe
the
look under his
serpent
skirt.
rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
There.
He did it.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Roll.
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map!
Oh.
Up there. See it? Hey, that could be valuable.
Nice. Can I not lift you up here? Cannot. Take care. Bye bye. Good luck with the exam. Can't go there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, good. I was hoping we might explore a little.
when we wish to continue our journey, we know to return here.
Good. Out the flavor. Water. Is this where we came from? What are these orbs?
Boy,
Yes, sir.
The dead orc
Kvekia.
thingy.
ready yourself!
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Watch your right.
Oi! Oh! Thanks for the healing stone. No, 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 Atlas, move, please. Atlas, I can't see. Atlas, I can't see.
You still have much to learn.
Well fought, you two.
What is that?
A
What the
spirit.
heck?
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well.
Don't be shy now.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well. We have no desire to help you, Spirit. Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Whoa! He disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this. So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Should we dock on this beach?
Boy.
Hold on. Let me read this.
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Read it.
Sir. These runes read death inside.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet. Sure you're winning smiles, armor enough, but why take chances? There's quality material. Rate you're going might last a day. Yeah, boy? I'm sure you'll grow into it. What next?
I've been talking this whole time. It's talking so much. Bro, Zeno. I did reply to you and Bedro. What up, Bedro? Welcome in. Who have got in the war? Hope you're well, Bedro and Zeno. Damn. It's not that. I mean, like 33 for me, not bad. But 70 is crazy. And hey, Gaxion, thank you for letting me know. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Good evening. Why did I turn the mic off? What? I really need to pay attention to the mic every time I turn it off. And the audio levels. Talking to myself. Curved recovery handle. Nah. I was yapping. I was talking, but you all weren't hearing. High perk activation to grant blessing. It's a cool game. You really feel the rage when you're like fighting other enemies, like God of War's Kratos' rage. Weighted recovery handle. High perk activation. Curved runic handle. Let's take this one. Idiot with the White House open. Bro, what's going on? I was like kind of disconnected from the internet when I was on someone else's Twitch chat and they're like global war. I'm like, what's happening with the whole like war situation? And it's escalating. Evis. Invisible barrier for several seconds when hit drops to critical level. When Kratos' health drops to strength. Yeah. Upgrade.
What you need?
Have the money. Yo! Gygaxium, thank you. Why didn't the alert play? Oh, it did just played. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate your Prime sub. I'm like really grateful that you choose to use it on me. Yeah. How did you find my channel, Gygaxium? Just randomly like on the Twitch pages, or did you get rated in? I'm really curious to know how people find me.
Best of luck with all the rampages.
Oh, Gar! Yes, Gar's a good time.
Got time for a favor?
Wait, you work in cybersecurity, Gygaxium? With Gar's the cyber
What is
streamer.
it, dwarf?
Oh,
There's this
okay.
alchemist
Just
on
interested.
Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines.
Nice.
Haven't heard from him in maybe
Yeah, Gar's really
100 winters
like
or so.
lately. He's been on like
Probably dead, but
LLM
maybe
jailbreaking
you
arc.
can find
It's pretty
him. He's
interesting.
dwarfing like me. Wears
It's a
fancy
side
green
of
ring.
security I haven't
Owes me
seen
a
before.
favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something for nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
You're dead. You can always learn and improve. Yeah. And going back to the fundamentals as well,
Velander Mines is right through these doors.
it's like
Might as
super
well have a
humbling because you
look-see
realize
inside,
like
don't
you
you
may
think?
be a master at like a skill, but there's so many gaps and things you haven't figured out yet. Trust the poop in his pants more. Such a
So,
situation.
Brock said his friend
Yeah.
was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
Oh,
Why not?
Because I do not run errands for
I
dwarves.
shouldn't have done that.
Oh. Dwarven.
Why
No
does he
ring.
hate
One of his crown.
words?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We.
I mean,
He.
I'll keep looking.
Help. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, what the heck?
If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
Wait, there's no
goes my
afterlife if that thing kills us? Oh, it's a good guy.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. You know what you're up to? You're working? Get him, Atreus. Nice.
I can help out more if you.
Yeah,
Not
Hey,
it's quite
Thought you didn't
cinematic.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Okay, how do I send him up there so I can grab that chest? Hello? No work till the weekend. Nice. Guys, you live away from family or because you're working like not at home, right? And you're living like the hotel life right now?
haha, gotcha.
Very nice. Get up. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, I hate that lady.
Take her down, boy!
Hey! Why is she not dying? Alright. Wait for half a year. I take half a year from work traveling. Yeah, it's dead now. Do you like that lifestyle? Like
Atreus,
moving around and not being in your hometown. And then, do you travel to many different locations? You love it, nice. I'd like to hear. And do they locate you in many different places, or is it just the same place that
No
you go
ring.
to?
We're not gonna
Each
find Brock's
time.
friend alive, are we?
Being more seals to break. You go where the gigs are? Europe tour, nice. Are you a European originally? Okay. Originally? Latino. Nice. Bro. Miami. Do you know the streamer Jackie Codes? Have you heard of her? She's good vibes. If you ever catch her live, highly recommend. She's a game dev. She's from Miami. She's Latino as well. She's very unhinged.
look here.
And she's a game dev. She lives in Poland though.
There's another treasure.
She's an expat. She doesn't want to go back to Miami. Yeah. Good vibes. She's been very supportive of my streamer journey as well. Okay. I kind of want to take a step back from our head spinning. We can play some we'll watch the lore so I understand what happened in the previous games. Get some pizza ready. Watch the video. Enjoy the company of Atlas. What happened to the camera? Tablet died. Right. Oh, hello back. I'm Dad. We're gonna watch the video. Bruh. Do you have the link, Nil Pointer? I didn't bookmark it. Mm. This Green Dam Youth Escort. Is Nil around? Ministry of Information Technology. Mandatory pre-install or have set up files on an accompanying compact disc. Yo, Kevin. How are you, Kevin? Good to see you. What's cooking? Kevin, I remember the thing that I told you about on chat on DMs. I got it built. There's more I need to add, but like I was done. I'm doing it on work time. But yeah, all of my streams. I can pick one. I have stream log, title, duration, the transcripts, chat messages, highlights, what we talked about. That shit dude asking you to accept his friend request. Topics discussed, then I can see all of like my transcripts and then all the chat logs. And then for each stream, based on what I've talked about, we got like tweets that I could like tweet out based on the style from the extract of my Blue Sky tweet, so it knows my style of tweeting. And I want to add clip stream highlights, ideas like to get stream highlights so I can make VODs, shorts, and then also just like shorts ideas. So based on things I like to talk about, come up with like ideas for off stream content that I can make, like recorded ones, scripted ones, along with yo, what up, Trinity? Trinity, I was playing God of War. I'm gonna return back to it, but I want to look at the lore before it. Where's Nil Pointer's chat? One moment. There it is. Yeah, we'll watch that video. Sounds good, Gaxium. And shorts, so I can get transcripts that I can like probably edit further. You should, Trinity. Why not? If you're already gaming, right, on the side during your evenings, just go live. And you already have like connections in like Halls' community that will definitely be like down to come hang. You didn't really gain that much, so you just come and yap, which is your issue. Well, I took a big break from gaming, Trinity, during my uni years. And when I got back, it just didn't hit the same. So you don't have to be. If you don't force yourself to like be what you don't put yourself in a box. If you want to stream what you're doing, what you're up to. What streaming has helped me with is, instead of just lying around in bed after work, and even if I try to get myself to do it, I'll just do it for like 5 minutes and call it quits. But because like I press the record like or stream button, I'm holding myself accountable. Like, okay, like I started stream, there might be other people watching, and it keeps me going. Yeah, shorts and stream highlight ideas. So I'm going to implement those later. Also, the other thing that I've been working on, I don't know if you're around, Kevin, is I'm going to travel to Korea and Japan next month. I want an IRL streaming platform. The problem with phone apps is they don't have scene switching. You're constantly like recording and sending your camera feed. So when you're streaming, like if I want to like go pee, I don't want my camera to be like displayed. I'm going to go pee. So I want to switch to a BRB scene. So like I've implemented like this Restreamer app that will restream to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, blah, blah, blah. It has scene switching, BRB scene. And then if the connection disconnects, like if it is shoddy and like my phone is not sending the feed, it'll switch to the disconnected scene. And it can take in multiple ingests. Yeah, I seen streamable as well. Yeah, your friend made it. It's just pricey, man. That's a lot for me, at least for now, because I'm not making that kind of money off of streaming in a month. Yeah, and 2 live destinations. 5 ingest is nice. So like I can send my PC ingest and my phone ingest, and I can switch between PC and phone without having to interrupt stream. Cloud OBS. Your friend Nang, what's his social? I'd like to follow him. But yeah, I've seen this on YouTube. It's pretty sweet. Get 1 week to check out Streamable, or simply message for disconnect. 3-day trial. Premium streaming servers. Drop protection, clips player. Oh, okay, he got disconnection player protection. Lag less often, remote OBS, cloud hosted. Oh, he's a YouTuber? Nice. Let me follow him from my main. Oh, so he launched 5 months ago. Oh, wait. This is the guy that built Pear AI? And they got Y Combinator? Okay, I remember him. He's been doing this a while. Him and Pan. Making an AI only fan with computer science. 3.5 million views. Ooh. Oh, he was a Major League Hackathon. Hell yeah. I see that sticker. I have that too. Making greatest streaming tech of all time. Very cool. But yeah, I built this for myself. I don't know if I want to sell it, but it's pretty much like a drop-in replacement for OBS, a more simplified OBS. And then there's scenes. You can create multiple scenes. You can get browser overlays, so or like image, video, text overlays, whatever your choice. You can mark what scene's a BRB scene, so like I can easily cut to BRB, and then you can mark what's a disconnect scene. You can select your platforms. Yeah, next month. I also set up a Twitch bot, so like it's monitoring chat, so I can configure commands, so mods can cut to BRB with on BRB, or they can mute the audio. And VIPs and mods can do on pic to take a picture, and the picture will be sent to Discord. So like people can take pictures while I IRL stream. But yeah, I've been grinding on this during work time. Somehow convinced management to give me a $200 Claude sub. Abracadabra. Very neat. Friend connections. Upload assets, clip layer, overlays. Oh, they support overlays too. Streamable bot. Partnership network. It's all locked. Okay. I'll have a closer look. All right. Let's watch complete God of War timeline.
The God of War franchise has a sprawling timeline that interweaves its great Greek tragedy across 9 games and 2 wildly distinct mythologies. And while I'd love to say it's a relatively simple chronology to untangle, the point is, it's not, hence why I'm making this video. And with God of War Ragnarok set to further slide the franchise's anti-hero Kratos into the mythological mire, what better time to dive back into the Ghost of Sparta's saga of gods and monsters. Hey, my name's Adam, this is my big old board of gods and titans that likely won't see the end of this video, and this is the God of War timeline fully explained. Our timeline kicks off with a healthy stab of backstory courtesy of the monochrome flashbacks from God of War Ghost of Sparta. Here we catch up with Kratos spending some quality time with the family, and back in the day that meant kicking the everlasting crap out of your brother. Side note, watching this back you might assume that this fella here is Kratos because of, well, the distinctive red markings. But you would be wrong, dear viewer. This lad here is Deimos, Kratos' brother, and perhaps the main catalyst for our anti-hero's violent journey through Greek and Norse mythology. You see, these flashbacks showcase the 2 brothers training to become Spartan warriors, only their sparring is cut short by the
Shut up, Arun. Let it out. Sorry you're dealing with that. Oh. Have you been job hunting? It was really fun hanging out with the community members today, Arun. Nice getting to know them. They should do those a lot more. Like it really made my work day. I was just like, I was mostly non-verbal and listening to everyone speak, getting my work done. Yeah, they're all very cool. You built a really good community. I feel a little bit of an outsider because I'm kind of like whitewashed, but I'm learning a lot.
timely arrival of a pair of Greek gods, Ares, the god of war, and Athena, the god of wisdom. They're here in Olympus business taking care of a little prophecy that predicts the downfall of Zeus and co. Turns out that the end of the Greek gods will come at the
Yeah.
hands of a marked mortal, and Ares and Athena
Aren't they cutting down on all of that though? Hey, Mooning Flux will climb faster in tech. I don't know if it's going to apply now because of the state of the market and how competitive things are and how there are a few jobs. But if you find that you've hit a wall, well, number one, always you got to promote yourself at the workplace, right? If you're working on stuff on the side, talk about it with your coworkers, geek out about it. And there is this graphic. Let me see if I can pull it up. Have it. Stuff. All skills. Here. A coach talks to you, a mentor talks with you, and a sponsor talks about you, right? And the roles may overlap. So in the workplace, like you'll already have like someone coaching you, like a senior guiding you, teaching you what you need to know to get better at your job. Mentor is a little bit informal. It's more of like someone a little bit out of your reach, not someone that you directly work with, but you see them at the workplace and you want to be able to get to where they are, right? Or at least be inspired by them. Why are they the way they are? What made them be that way? So you strike up a conversation with them, ask them about their story, their journey, and in the process, you'll has done the AI Kool-Aid. Yeah. If you find that you don't have people you want to be like, or like people you like at the workplace, it's time to get a different workplace where you're around driven people, you're around kind people. And sponsor, usually someone senior who sees what you do, and they will go out of their way to like talk about you at the workplace and hype you up. Like they'll probably, if they have, like, you don't want to go to the CEO directly and tell I worked on that, sell yourself, blah blah blah, until like you've gotten to a level where you're having regular conversations with them. But if someone senior who does, and they're like, I've been seeing how, like, Moonflux works. I've seen how like he handles team meetings, how he inspires confidence, how he drives projects. He's quite independent. I don't have to spoon feed or micromanage, blah blah blah. And he's learning outside. He's doing cool projects. So if you have these kind of things happening, right? Sometimes it'll land on your feet, like a promotion might land on your feet. If not, then you reach out and you make a case for yourself. You say, I've done this, I've improved the situation from when it used to be to where it is right now. You bring facts. If you've saved the company money, bring numbers and justify why there should be some sort of promotion. And you need to be clear about the path you want to go ahead. Like if there's an open position or um, or you have an idea on like why there should be a position for, why there should be a role that you can fit in that can help the company, you can describe that role and you can make that case. If they deny, then time to look elsewhere, right? But I say all of this if you like the place you're working at. If you don't like the place you're working at, it's kind of a waste trying to move up the ladder. Like, even the money might be good, but you'll not like the time you're putting into the work. So it's time to look elsewhere. And coming to that point, another good way that, from what I was saying earlier, it was easy for me to climb up the ladder because I job hopped a lot. My average tenure was, well, almost 2 years. So like 1 year, 11 months at each place that I've been working at, and pretty much doubling the salary each time. So that's what the market rewards right now. They don't reward loyalty. They don't care if you've helped the company a lot. And there'll be a lot of seniors who kind of look down on that, but that's like the old way of working, old way of thinking. They really don't care about, they want to cut costs, and they make stupid decisions where like someone finds a better opportunity and they weren't able to move up the ladder. It costs the company. And when they try to hire someone else, the new person costs twice that much. Making something of your own, you should. But that's just my take, Mooning, right? From my personal experience. I'm 8 years in the industry, almost 9 years. I climbed the ranks from being an intern to help desk to pretty much leading my own security initiative at my current company. I'm targeting the CISO role now, so C-suite. The only barrier that's stopping me from getting C-suite in Saudi is I'm a foreigner here. The CEO straight up told me that like we won't be compliant if I become a CISO. Do your research, but like what you're doing right now is the good thing. Like, you're asking people like for advice, right? And they might be, like, from what I've seen, there might be good advice, there might be bad advice. Get advice and filter out what you think would work for you. Always talk to like people more experienced. One Ed Zitron video talking about how AI makes work shape stuff for executive do nothing dollar. Can you link it? We'll watch it next. Now I'm also like 1 hour 38 minutes into this.
Zero in on Deimos and his distinctive birthmarks. They nab the tiny Spartan lad and begin to make their exit, only for our good pal Kratos to stand in their way. For his insolence, Ares straight up sucker punches him in the face, leaving a nasty scar over his eye. And if it weren't for the mercy of Athena, Ares would have killed Kratos right there and then. A decision.
They know also recommended House of L. She's pretty cool. Her takes are quite balanced. Yeah, House of L. The Discord a few days ago. Let me have a look. Give me a moment. Yeah, we've my manager and I were able to convince our CEO to like stop with the AI craze, and we kind of convinced him that it's not going to be very profitable in the long run. How expensive things are. Yeah, yeah, pretty much like. Well, he wanted to implement AI for like everyone. He wanted like a centralized LLM that had an understanding of our infra code, blah blah blah. Then I pretty much calculated the cost and how much it would cost for something like that to run. Then suggested something locally hosted. But then over Eid holidays, I did the research to locally host a model that'll be capable of like handling all of that. It's going to cost us $25,000 a month. He hired this like AI business guy, and I think he's pretty much a month in realized that this guy is just a grifter. So I think he's realized that people who know what they're doing, who have, who've done their reps, make better use out of it than just people who are new. Yeah. Like, I think they're just expecting to hire like mediocre talent and then expect the AI to be able to handle everything. But mediocre talent's not gonna know about the edge cases, optimizing. They'll spend on unnecessary resources to get the thing working. Whereas like me and my direct manager, we've like cut a lot of costs. We were using New Relic. We moved all of New Relic over to Grafana, open source, self-hosted, and we're saving so much just by moving off of it. And like we made a lot of cost-cutting moves. Yeah. So wait, Zeno, you said you shared the link on the Discord a couple of days back. Interview is like an hour, then week 2, because Aaron says that's one sign of sanity out there. Timestamp link this I had in mind. Wait, did you send the link? Oh yeah, I didn't see this. Oh, sorry.
Kind of touches on something that a few discussions with Natasha Bernal in a few other episodes where, and it's echoed in the comments as well, that the goal of work has shifted from making money for your business or making money for your boss or whoever to using AI to make it seem like what they spent all of this money on.
Is this same guy? Tech Report. I don't know this channel. Ed Zitron. Yeah, I realized that both Anthropic and OpenAI doing the IPO route is like a desperation move. The way that they've been touting, even what's his name? Dario. He's been talking about Anthropic as if like they're going to be so profitable and they're not going to be jobs. So you're going to have to implement UBI, right? And to fund UBI, you tax us the LLM providers, but they're not making the money for it. Okay.
I don't know how they avoid.
We'll hold the God of War for later. Let's watch the rants. Bro, even this House of L video is pretty good. Looks like a good title. All right.
On is somehow worthwhile and wasn't actually just another software fad that's gone into the workplace and just annoyed everybody.
So this is a theory I have called the business idiot thesis, which is our economy is dominated by and
so many videos, so
caters
little
to
time.
business idiots.
So many readings, so many things to read, so little time, and I want to play a game after a long day at work.
Yes, manager, think to your bosses, not your boss specifically, of course, Isaac, but bosses and executives in general. How much work do you think a CEO does? Not very much, is the truth. Work with a lot of them. Some work very hard, but they're not really doing the day-to-day effort. Managers in general are no longer expected to do work. They are just people that sit around and tell you to do things. So these people, these do-nothings, when they use an LLM, wow, changes their life, because LLMs are very good at creating work-adjacent stuff. Work-shaped stuff, I think, is the term. I forget who used it, but it's a good term. So they make this work-shaped stuff, and to quote Mobitar, incredible new tech columnist who's up and coming, they're really good at demos. They're really good at making a kind of hasty prototype that sort of works, or at least has flaws that someone who doesn't really know what they're talking about can correct. Can explain away. They can say, well, we'll fix that in the future, even if that isn't true. This is generally how
Mobitar is that is he that Mobitar. Yeah, I do not like. Wait, there's a bearded dude, right? Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. He plays into that stereotype. I don't know. I feel like he's like I don't know. It just extreme doomerism.
Software is sold with prototypes, with demos. As a result, an LLM can burp those out, and somebody who doesn't know better can say, wow, if I could do this, imagine what an engineer could do. This naturally creates the pressure on the people below them. But the problem is with the era of the business idiot is we've been in it for a while. It's a post-Jack Welch of GE thing. So these fake workers, these managers and executive bozos that don't really do anything, business has always been around catering to them, catering to their needs and catering to what makes them feel good. We've seen it many times over we saw it with the metaverse. You had metaverse strategies.
He's a stereotypical software engineer. Okay.
The bloke from ServiceNow in 2022 was saying that he was going to make a metaverse storefront. Mark Zuckerberg changed the entire company's name to Meta to cater to that. You had people doing, a very small amount of people doing VR-based Zoom meetings or Horizon Worlds, pardon me, just to make the boss feel better because the boss wanted to feel good. LLMs are the most revenue. They have
kind of content different person. Yeah.
$37 billion annual run rate for Microsoft, and that's with all
Prime
of
needs to lay off on the AI
Microsoft
stuff.
365 AI Copilot and the GitHub Copilot subscribers who are all heavily subsidized.
It's been a little difficult
there
for
is
me.
Really no.
I like
if you
Prime.
Think the
I just
AI
don't like
boom
the
is real. There is
AI
no sign
content.
that this is happening. Like that's the biggest thing. Putting aside my skepticism, cynicism, the numbers don't make sense. The numbers are not there. They would have to double, triple their businesses from where they are now. That is not possible. Like there are no signs it's happening, but that would require them to do genuinely incredible things and would also have to magic up revenue, software revenue, that doesn't exist right now. I think the total revenue of all software is like $700-800 billion a year. I think.
Oh my God.
And
Atlas.
But when it comes to TPUs and renting out silicon, it can get different. But let's say $800 billion. They would need that. They would need to create basically an entire.
Kind of touches on something that a few discussions with Natasha Bernal and a few other episodes.
So this is a theory I have called the business idiot thesis, which is our economy is dominated by and kind of caters to, but is the truth. Work with a lot of that sit around. Wow, changes their life because LLMs are very good at creating work adjacent stuff. Work-shaped stuff, I think is the term. I forget who used it, but it's a good term. So they make this work-shaped stuff, and to quote Mobitar, incredible new tech columnist.
Yeah, Prime seems to really like most takes.
They're really good at demos. They're really good at making a kind of hasty prototype that sort of works, or at least has flaws that someone who doesn't really know what they're talking about can correct. Can explain away. They can say, well, we'll fix that in the future, even if that isn't true. This is generally how software is sold. Software is sold with prototypes, with demos. As a result, an LLM can burp those out, and somebody who doesn't know better can say, wow, if I could do this, imagine what an engineer could do. This naturally creates pressure on the people below them.
I mean, he admits that he likes
the era of the business idiot is we've been in it for a while. It's a post-Jack Welch of GE thing.
Using it and
so these
wants he really doesn't like Dario and Anthropic. He's made that pretty clear, but he does like using AI tools, but not all of the time. So for like menial tasks, he offloads it. All of the LLM who's reviving them? LLMs?
Fake workers, these managers and executive bozos that don't really do anything. Business has always been around catering to them, catering to their needs and catering to what makes them feel good. We've seen it many times over we saw it with the metaverse. You had metaverse strategies. What's his name? The bloke from ServiceNow in 2022 was saying that he was going to make a metaverse storefront. Mark Zuckerberg changed the entire company.
I just think Dario is just one of those like not very sociable, nerdy types, and he needs PR holding him back. It's like old school how Zuckerberg used to be.
Company's name to Meta to cater to that. You had
Copy
people
paste stack trace
doing
into
a
Claude
very small amount of people doing
as it was
VR-based
doing something with this
Zoom
trade
meetings
free.
or Horizon Worlds, pardon me, just to make the boss
Didn't
feel
try to
better because the
understand it.
boss wanted to feel good. LLMs are the most heightened, ridiculous version of that, in that they made a boss ingratiation machine. The LLM exists to make a dullard, a dimwit executive go, wow, this can.
Last year when I was working with the previous company, they had a cloud guy that was handling Oracle, and I wanted him to like resolve an issue. But I asked him to screen share so I can see what he's doing. And he was using ChatGPT throughout. He asked how to do something. I don't remember exactly what it was do, but we wanted a change on an OCI Linux box. He requested ChatGPT to provide the command. I provided a PowerShell command, and then he copied the PowerShell command into an OCI Linux box and pasted it, and then it errored out, and I'm like, and then it's like it's not working. There's an error. I'm like, bro, how are you, the cloud guy?
Do anything because it impressed me between going to lunch and ignoring my emails. I am so impressed by this. Everyone must use this. And if they're not using it, if they don't think it's good, I would be wrong somehow. I would be dumb for being excited about this. So you must all now dance for me. It is a sign of a deep rot within our economy. It is a sign of
Yeah, I
executive
ask him to make
ignorance.
this complex
There is
feature. Ask them to use
executive,
Codex to review it.
no publicly traded one at least, who talks about AI normally. It's not like you have one guy or woman who is saying, you know what, this is interesting, you can do some stuff with it, but you know, it's very expensive, so we've got to moderate these costs. Everyone talks about it like they have been on ayahuasca. It's very strange, and that's because executives, venture capitalists, managers are disconnected from production. They are not part of the economy other than the massive amounts of stuff they exploit within the economy. And as a result, LLMs are amazing to them. If all you do is go.
The other thing, so because I worked during the Eid holidays, right? I was monitoring the security alerts, and then we've been using Nginx Ingress, Nginx Ingress for the load balancing, but it's end of life as of March 2026, and it's not receiving any security updates. So like Ingress Bleed, I think was the Bleed, was it? Ingress, no, Ingress vulnerability. Ingress Nightmare. Nginx Ingress, not Nginx. So it would be vulnerable to that. So we had to like pretty much we saw that it's not having security updates, and we bought it upon ourselves to try to do it during Nginx in Kubernetes that doesn't use Ingress. So there are expensive options. We ended up going with F5 Nginx Ingress, so it's maintained by F5 instead. So you don't have to deal with the. So we did this whole migration, right? And it took multiple hours, and we put it in the timesheets to get overtime. And CEO is like not willing to pay the amount of hours we put in, and like they have this idea now that like because we get things done faster with AI, they don't have to like pay us more. Even if we did which we kind of did. Use Claude to help with this. The hour, like, it, a lot of DevOpsy stuff has been really helpful. At like, we pretty much had Claude handle the whole thing. I mean, we review every single line of code that gets pushed, but coming up with the YAML for stateful things is pretty good, because stateful things, there's not a lot of like randomness, right? Unlike programming, where there's so many different things you can change. So it handled this very well, and it understood what our current Kubernetes setup was. So we pretty much point it at Google Cloud with API access, read what the current manifests look like, and then takes that into account. We review it, we see like one or two things wrong with it, and we adjust it. And also, like, handling Jira tickets, I don't touch the UI anymore. I pretty much say, hey Claude, I did this, create and close the ticket. And I pretty much like log, like I did this today. And at the end of the day, create and close the ticket for everything that I've done. And yeah. As far as shipping code is concerned, shipping fast and breaking things slow, break later in the future, as to going slow in the beginning. As far as shipping code is concerned, shipping fast and breaking things slow down later in the future, as opposed to go. Yeah, I totally understand that. But like, when it comes to handling infra, right? You already know how you want things to be, and a lot of the hard work was done manually, right? So the spec is there. We're not starting from scratch with an LLM. For example, my infra, everything that I'm hosting, right? So if I take, for example, links, I put a lot of hard work doing manual, making a manual compose, and for this with hardened, with my hardening, like memory limits, blah, 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 right? How I want the routing to happen with traffic, how I want the networks to be, right? That's the format I like. That's my opinionated approach. And an end file will contain, like, this should be safe to show, the name and domain. So now, pretty much all, if I want to run another service that's open source, for example, Excalibur, all I need to do is say, based on like the Docker standard in the in this folder, spin up an Excalibur container, and it does it the way I want it to. It'll create the traffic route as well. But a lot of the hard work is like I've done manually. I think it depends on how well you know what you want to build. More nebulous projects, I think it's better move fast, break fast. I don't feel like AI replicates traditional move fast, break fast, because when your AI breaks, there's a chance that literally nobody knows or ever really knew how it works. Yeah, no, I know every single change it makes. If it does something that, like, I need to keep an eye on it. This ability is flesh out everything you want before implementing it. Yeah. Not sure you want to go back to the drawing board. In this case, it's like writing it down somewhere in Notion or Confluence. With folks at work, we disagree, end up finding a better solution than either us would alone. Yeah. No, we we do plan out everything very carefully. We test it on staging, we test it on dev before putting it on prod. So we did staging, dev, and prod for this replacement over to F5, and we did use Claude to help with it. And it did help speed things up. For example, like in the process, initially we did try looking for alternatives. Claude did not bring Nginx, F5. It brought up other solutions like going over to HA proxy or to going over to HA proxy, which would be like significant change, right? It's not a drop-in replacement. Someone who was experienced came up with F5 Nginx. And then we settled on this because we knew that like it'll be compatible with what we already had. We were using Google's web app firewall and load balancing, but they made a change where traffic gets routed globally and it goes against data sovereignty laws in Saudi. So we had to implement our own load balancing mechanism.
Go to lunch or leave lunch, read your emails.
Yeah, it's very different.
Yeah, LLMs probably seem exactly like what work is because you don't do any.
Getting back to some of the macroeconomics of the whole thing, I saw a statistic which explained that AI
DevOps is very stateful.
Spending is responsible for something over 90% of America's total economic growth in the financial year of 2025. And it kind of raises the question, could hyperscalers actually scale back their capex spending if they wanted to, because a meaningful margin saving cut could trigger a recession, which would then hit the wider economy and then undercut their enterprise software revenue anyway.
I mean, they have to at some point. That's really it, because right now the reason that hyperscalers are not getting boffed by the markets is because their growth has yet to slow in their other products. Google Search is keeping up, AWS in general, Amazon the store is keeping up, Microsoft 365, business and productivity, kind of waving, but Intelligent Cloud segment is still doing well, so Azure and associated products, their other businesses are still ripping. And that's because these companies have massive sales operations and they have insane amounts of monopolies. They have massive monopolies. You can't compete with their scale or their sales team or their infra teams. You just can't do it. It's why when you look at every other software stock, you're like, why are they not growing with the power of AI? And everyone says, well, that's because Microsoft, Amazon, and Google have the power of AI within them. No, it's because they already have existing businesses that are doing well. If Google Search, if Judge Mehta had actually bothered to regulate Google in the antitrust trial, I don't think we'd be having this conversation, because I think Google would have pulled back. If Google was afraid of regulators, they would act differently. And so I think that they are still able to cover it up. At some point, they will have to cut CapEx because the data centers are not getting built.
You don't need that application. You need pushback and alternative.
They are not being finished. And I think that...
All right, let's watch this video.
A WeWork-like situation. Because when WeWork tried to go public, people saw the economics and said they looked like a dog's bum on Thanksgiving. Sorry, Christmas, I guess it would be in England. And I think it's going to be worse for OpenAI. I think that they're going to have lost so much money. It's going to be so dramatic. It's going to be hard to get investors excited. And just to be clear, if OpenAI or Anthropic fails to go public, it's bedtime for this whole thing.
I don't understand why they'd want to subject
Hello,
themselves
welcome
to the
Tech
whims of the
Talks. I'm
market.
Louis Sykes. We're joined today by Ed Zitron, the author of Where's Your Ed At, and of course the host of the Better Offline podcast. Ed, welcome back.
What's up? How you doing?
Good, thank you, Ed. It's great to be speaking with you. Well, Uber, T-Mobile, Walmart, and other large companies may be starting to look at scaling back their usage of AI and LLMs over concerns it could start to cost them more than just hiring a person. What part of this is that there are these big concerns about tokenization, just the costs of running these things. It seems like a pretty big product flaw, doesn't it, if these things can't work any more efficiently than a human being would?
It could
So the thing is with
fire
AI,
like
big
it,
problem with
it
large
could
language
go
models
tits
is
up
it's actually very different,
or
difficult
tits
even,
down
across harnesses like Claude Code, Copilot CLI, and all the different ways you can use them, and also all
pull
the
the
different
bag.
models to
Yeah,
measure the cost of one unit of work, of what one thing will take. Everyone's estimating, which immediately creates a problem of how do you measure what something might cost? Okay, well, how do you measure that? How do you measure the actual return on investment? And this conversation that has started, and it all started last week with Andrew McDonald, COO of Uber, saying that they were having trouble justifying using LLMs because, well, they couldn't really track them to any actual use. So you've got a problem where you can't measure what something costs, you can't measure its return on investment. You call that something without ROI. So all of these current token caps, like the T-Mobile one at 2K, same with Uber. Uber's 1,500 a month. I think they're capping engineers at. They're doing these limits as preliminary things. These are going to drop further. People think that this is the limit of it. They're doing this right now because they don't know what to do, because they can't just say, don't use it at all. People will freak out. That's actually what happened at T-Mobile. I reported this earlier in the week. They tried limiting to people to as little as $30 a month, and people started flipping a little bit. What I think is going to start happening across the board is you're going to see 2K, 1.5K, 1K, and then question mark from there, because these companies don't actually know how much AI costs, don't know how much it costs, don't know how to measure the return on investment, don't really know what to do. But it's kind of cargo cult stuff. They're doing it because the market kind of obtusely rewards them using AI. They're investors who don't do any real work, business idiots, I call them, go like, oh yeah, you should use more AI, mate. No one really knows why they're doing it. So everyone's doing things in a very symbolic way. They're like, okay, we should limit it to $1,500? Question mark. Is that good or bad? And the problem is no one knows. No one knows the correct number. But the really funny thing is that I reported earlier in the week on Brex. Brex is a credit card company that actually got acquired by Capital One, I believe. They have limited people to, I think, around 2K a month on OpenAI's Codex. But the funny thing is that OpenAI has been giving businesses a few months of free Codex.
but like, are people going on the pay as you go subscriptions? See, like for the stuff that I've been like vibe coding, I've been on a $200 subscription, and I've advised our company to not take the enterprise package because that makes it pay as you go and not um, see, if I do usage just for this session, it's 423, right? And across multiple other different sessions, it goes beyond 5K. And this is just a 200 per month subscription. I told the company not to get the enterprise sub because that's pay as you go. Why can't they just do this?
So you're now getting businesses that have not been paying for Codex at all, who are now facing token austerity. And as this spreads through the industry, I think there's going to be a lot of anxiety. And that anxiety is going to be most profoundly felt by OpenAI and Anthropic, who must grow. They cannot slow down.
And how far could this go, Ed? I mean, if developers are continuing to struggle with the tokenization of these systems, what is stopping them from just dropping these tools and going back to just doing what they did before AI and doing the work themselves?
So the first problem that they have with pulling this thing out entirely is kind of like a tick. You can't just wrench it out or leave bits in there. People have got used to using these tools, for better or for worse. Doesn't mean the code's good. In fact, talking with people at Zillow last week, it's made the code base worse across the board. It's just because when AI code is written, because these things
Yeah,
don't have
AI
thoughts,
code
they
is
don't have
not
feelings, they don't
good.
have knowledge, they just pull from a corpus of information that they've been trained on. So
They may get
code
the
is
job
very
done,
verbose,
but the
meaning
code
there's
base is
lots
just
of it,
mess.
and it's written with no intention. There's
And it
nobody
doesn't take
who's,
into
because when
account
you're
like
in
it's tech
theory,
debt.
when you're
It
writing
doesn't
good
take into
code,
account how
there's a
you're going to
certain
navigate
logic
future
behind why you built things
future
a certain way.
changes.
If you don't do this, this will break. If you don't break, if this breaks, these three things will break. So you think of it like that. So you've had years now of people screaming, use AI to write as much code as possible. So you can't just wrench it out immediately because, well, AI wrote most of this code, so no one really knows how it works. So there might have to be some kind of
Unless you're
exploratory
willing
level
to
of,
like spend the
okay,
tokens to
how
rewrite.
does this work, putting aside the
That's
LLMs?
going to make things
But
expensive.
fundamentally,
What up,
I think
Mr.
it's
Lost?
inevitable that costs get pulled back because
Who
you
can?
have, I think someone at NVIDIA said, you've got people spending as much in token and LLM tokens as they are in employee headcount. That makes no sense. It's just a nonsensical thing to do. But even if it's 10% of headcount, if that's not providing any ROI, if it's not making things ship faster, everyone talks about lines of code being written. That's a terrible measure of software. It just means it's like, wow, you wrote a 2 million word book, but I can't really understand it. I realize my newsletter's are long, so I'm somewhat of a hypocrite on that one. But think of it like this. If you're just writing a lot of code, that doesn't mean the code is good or stable. And in fact, the more code there is, the less control you have over it, the more cumbersome it will become. So this is actually going to
You
create
can
a
hide
great
your
deal of
avatar?
uproar within these companies because you've kind of
You shouldn't be allowed to
you've kind
do
of got
that.
this mess of code that's been built with LLMs, and you've got all of these engineers who are kind of used to using it just because they've been yelled at to do so. And I think that there are many secret imbeciles within the software engineering community, people that could barely
Yeah.
code before that really likely conned their way into the job or were very low level, or they're just good diplomats who have used LLMs to appear more useful than they really are because they're able to fudge their way through certain operations. What this means is these companies are
Canon,
currently
you
built
should
on
know.
sand. They have rotted away their code bases, they've rotted away their institutional knowledge, and indeed,
Yeah.
anyone who has gone from writing code regularly to using LLMs has weakened themselves as a software engineer. They have removed their ability to do their job on some level. Mo Bitar, a fantastic YouTuber, has made this point many times that the more you give up to these LLMs, the less proficient you are as a human. And so
escaped only
this doesn't
that.
mean that these things are replacing jobs at all. These things are not doing that. There's no actual data to prove that. It's just weakening people, giving them a kind of easy button that actually creates more problems in the future.
So if the output is maybe not going to be as big as was hoped, is there at least a way to bring down these costs?
That's the thing. I don't actually know if there is, other than just cutting them entirely. Because think of it like this. You don't know how to measure the return on investment. You don't know how to measure the cost of a task.
You should do it,
How
Dead
do
Zeno.
you bring down costs? This is actually the biggest problem that OpenAI and Anthropic are facing. Because think of it like this. You have said, okay, we're making all this money. We're growing faster than any software company ever, if you believe their revenue projections and all that. You need people to keep spending as much as possible. The problem is people are spending an absolute butt ton right now, but they're doing so without any reason other than they are like the pay pigs of Anthropic. They've just been brutalized by the media and investors into using as many tokens as possible. Problem is that's not a stable business. It's hard to say, okay, if I'm spending $12 million a year on LLMs, why? What would I get if I spent 24 million? Or indeed, what would I lose if I spent 3 million?
Can I speed it up?
Or 500 grand? There is no compelling answer here other than you'd be able to use it less because you pay for an LLM's outputs whether they're good or not. If an AI makes a huge mistake, if an AI just, as regularly happens with software engineering, spins its wheels and goes in a loop and kind of sits
He
there,
already
and runs a bunch of
talks very
code for no
fast.
reason, you pay for that regardless. So companies are right now just basically experimenting with this. And so it's not clear how they would reduce, what costs would they reduce? They could potentially use cheaper models.
The other reason I think a lot of CEOs are doing it is they have some sort of certain FOMO, even though if they know it's an experiment, because of what they've been reading on these like business insider sort of like media, and they're like fooled by the metrics, by like unique cases, and they don't want to miss out, and they think that like it's worth the gamble.
DeepSeek, China clearly doing some geopolitical moves there, permanently discounting DeepSeek V4 and another one of the models I can't recall by 75%, clearly just to weigh down these companies. Somewhat close to be described as like financial Afghanistan for the American AI labs. It's really remarkable, actually, how weird this has become, because you have Anthropic theoretically growing faster than anyone. I think their annualized revenues are weird, but they're doing so off the back of just a bunch of people just with a fire hose going, tokens everywhere, we'll use as many tokens as possible. Use
Yeah,
even more
I mean it's
tokens.
still
And I
the
have this theory
case.
that era of the business
Y
is clearing, where
Combinator
it's the
is
people
just
running these
like
companies don't do any work, they have
propping
no
up,
connection to productivity
and
or production
then
themselves.
the
So all
companies
they
that
know how to do is
they
hire
are
people, fire
invested in,
people,
they hype
spend
up
money, and also go to lunch
on
read emails.
medias.
That's really all they do. So they think, oh, more AI is good. I don't do any real work. When I pissed around with it, well, I made an app kind of come out of it. So if a software engineer uses this more, even more big good. These people do not have nuanced thought or planning. So we've got this supposed AI boom that's mostly coming out of executive incompetence.
And well, one person that seems to agree with you, funnily enough, Ed, on the
I'm like super worried about the juniors that come into the field, right? And then they're reliant on these tools. Like I want to be an optimist and think that like they'll figure a way out to be able to learn their way thing. Don't. I mean, I feel. Yo! Sarah! Welcome, animated Sarah! Holy shit! Good to see you. It was fun hanging with you all earlier today. I was like quite non-verbal because I was doing like work stuff, but it was really nice being with everyone and hearing from everyone. Welcome in N7 Jane Shepherd, animated Sarah. Thank you so much for the raid. Lazy Days, Goddess Berry. Hell yeah. Did I get a follow from? Thank you for the follow, Lazy Days. And Regina Rose, welcome in. Who PK Pokemon, hell yeah, welcome in. I missed nothing. I missed nothing? What do you mean? I missed nothing. Sorry, what do you doing the hard work? On the debate. There was a debate? Bro, there was tea and I was not around on Discord. I don't think when I was around, I don't think anyone was debating on anything. I don't know, it felt more like Arun was debating and oh, was this after I came in or after I left? What's an ML? Sorry, guys, I'm like pretty. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, Marxist Leninist. Okay, okay. Some kid wanted to tell you was wrong. Oh, machine learning. Yeah, I was thinking like debating on machine learning. All right. Appreciate the the follows, everyone. Lazy Days and PK Pokemon. I don't think I didn't know you streamed. Let me give you a follow. I was playing some God of War earlier. Came in to tell you, and was it like a respectful debate or did it get heated? Demahu. Huge. He got mad and left. Oh, he rage quit. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hydrate and take care of yourself. Hug your loved ones. Yeah, so we were playing God of War. I was gonna watch the complete lore to understand Kratos' past, and then we got sidetracked and we are raging about AI. Joined the VC way late and didn't even know about the debate thing. People just stuck around. Yeah, no, it was when I joined in, it was fun. It was good. Like it was good vibes. And I was learning a lot. When I was 19 and my ass knew everything. Speaking of 19 and someone who acts like a know-it-all and had the whole GeoHots, GeoHots, the PS5 the PlayStation hacker. The cockiness, Nisarga, who hacked the CBSC. Like kudos to him. He was very impressive, but he did have that I think I know it all attitude when I was like listening. Who Arun interviewed him on his channel. But this kid, it's not up yet, but you did interview on Twitch, right? But this kid hacked the government exam, like the Indian government standardized tests, and was able to pretty much hit an API that provided him with all of the. I'm oversimplifying it because I didn't really read up on all of the details. No, hit an S3 bucket that provided him with all of the submitted exams. And there's a lot more that he's been exposing since. Oh, he got PII as well. Very good. Very good. It was over. Finn's a yapper. Karthik's also a big yapper. But it was nice to listen. Yeah. Right, back to video.
Issue of cost is Sam Altman, who himself has admitted the cost of running these models is a huge issue. That's a direct quote at an enterprise event on Tuesday. Has that set the alarm bells ringing yet?
Little bit. Mr.
Wait.
Altman's.
Is Goddess Berry the same Berry that I hung out with earlier today on Discord?
Allegedly filing to take his company public soon, and Mr. Samuel Formaldehyde Altman.
All right.
You can't be saying,
nice.
yeah, our customers have a huge problem with the costs of our software. Your OpenAI has projected to make $284 billion by the end of 2030. Like, this is
on the Discord. Also, let me introduce myself. I'm Abu. I'm half Lankan, half Indian. So I hold a Sri Lankan passport. So I am subjected to having to deal with consular efforts whenever, because I hold a Sri Lankan passport, which I want to hopefully not be dealing with anymore. I was born and raised in Saudi Arabia. I lived until I was 18, then moved to Canada for 8 years. Studied there, worked there, rage quit my job, couldn't find another job. My work visa expired, then came back to Saudi Arabia because I had the connections here, and I'm. Take care, Zeno. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'm here now. I'm hoping to move to Ireland next year. I did get into a law program. I think because I work in cybersecurity, I think law and cybersecurity go hand in hand. I want to be part of like the discussion, at least, to hopefully get a policy making position when it comes to privacy law and AI regulation. So that's me. That's my future plans. And let's get back to the video.
less than 4 years away, and he has predicted that. To do that, you cannot slow down. None of this can slow down. Anthropic is in the same boat. They're meant to make $174 billion in revenue in 2029. you can't slow down, mate. You can't be saying, oh, the costs, like, people are really freaking out about our costs, because that suggests that there is a price ceiling on all of this. The amount of data centers being built are being built under the impression that this will never slow down. Because here's another fun fact about all the data centers being built. For there to be enough demand to satiate the amount of compute being built, we need 3 or 4 other OpenAI and Anthropic-sized compute spenders. We don't have those. No one. Google isn't the only reason Google, Microsoft, and Amazon are spending.
Did you guys, Aaron, did you see this website? Is AI profitable yet? Everyone's losing. The only winner is Nvidia. And they're the shovel seller. You can see how much was spent since you loaded the page. Not even 30 seconds, I'm going to hit 1 million.
That much on compute is to serve it to OpenAI and Anthropic. And so this whole boom, this cannot slow down yet. It has to keep growing. They have to be $100 billion
I don't
revenue in
know.
the next year or two. There is no, you can't avoid this. So if Mr. Altman's saying this, well, that's probably a bad sign.
Government
But the
wants
other
to
thing
prop it up as
OpenAI
well.
only moved enterprise
There's
customers
not a
like
lot of
Anthropic
pushback.
to token-based billing, which is paying the actual cost of tokens versus subsidized subscriptions, a few months ago. So this is all happening very quickly, and it's mysteriously happening exactly when people have to pay the real costs. And this is because the AI industry conned everyone by offering subscriptions that allowed you to burn way more in tokens, like $5,000 worth on the $200 a month plan on a subscription. Every single journalist that has written about AI has done so using a product that will not exist. They have done so using a product
They can't
that
keep
they
it
are
up
not
anymore.
experiencing in reality. Imagine this. Imagine you pay.
They keep like halving your usage with the subs that you have. And if you're using it a lot, they keep API limiting you, rate limiting you. So like I can't have like 4 agents running at once because I'm just going to hit rate limits. So, and this is, I've noticed that's with Claude as well. They'll be like, oh, we had a couple issues with Claude that we fixed. We reset your limit so that you can use it. We apologize. And in the process, thank you for the follow, Sarah. Hell yeah. In the process, on one side, they give you more usage. On the other side, they rate limit you so that you don't really make use of it.
Pay for a cab service. You don't get charged by the mile. It's just point to
I
point.
mean, you just found out I stream.
San Francisco. I'll go to San
Don't worry
Francisco
about
to
it.
New York, and it's the same cost regardless. And then one day, some schmuck says to you, well, no, mate, we're moving to a new mile-based system, so you're going to have to pay by the mile. You might suddenly not value the car service quite as much. That is what's happening to the AI industry. It's nothing like Uber. When Uber raised their prices, they raised them from ridiculously low, like $10 for a journey that should be $50, but it's still the cost of a cab. This is the equivalent of if Uber went from charging $10 for a ride to charging $5,000 for a ride, even $500 for a ride. Just a significant jump that is beyond the realm of what users expect and indeed have been trained to experience. Because think about it like this: if you've never thought of how much your tasks are costing, you've never acted as if tasks cost anything. You've basically done the all-you-can-eat model. You don't know how much your work costs, and when you have to actually pay those costs, as GitHub Copilot users are finding, you can't do anything. You can't do any of the stuff that got you excited about this nonsense to begin with.
And the other end of the question from costs then, Ed, that we have touched on, I think, today already, is what is all this cost going towards? What's coming out the other end? Invisible output is a term we're starting to hear from some industry watchers. Is there some trick that we're missing to quantifying what the actual output is that AI is creating? Because as we've discussed here, there is a lot of work going in. There must be something coming out the other end.
Well, that's the problem. So capitalism only does this when it's very sick. Semi-Analysis put out a report saying that there was dark output, and it mostly came down to,
What does dark
AI is so
output mean?
special, and AI stuff is so good that you can't measure it in traditional ways like return on investment. You have to come up with alternative ways of measuring it. This is nonsensical. This is just, it is full copium. It is ridiculous that we're even humoring it. But if
I
you
like
look,
this guy.
for years, the only way that they've ever been able to measure how good these models are is using benchmarks that are rigged for them. Because these
What's
things
his
can't
name?
use
Ed
computers and
Zitron?
use tools in the way that we do. So you have to coddle them.
like a rich kid. You have to be like, oh wow, look, it can beat this benchmark that it has to use because it can't do regular work. Oh look, we've done Anthropic claim this week. Well, not claim, they reported that they said, wow, they're shipping 8 times more code than they were in the last 4 years. That's actually a bad thing. That more code means you have to review it more. And if it's too much for a human to review, you have to use an LLM. And an LLM can hallucinate, which means that there might be serious bugs in there. By the way, Claude Code's source code leaked a few months ago. Wonder how that happened. The point I'm making is the reason that they're having to come up with weird, mystical ways of measuring this is because they don't have a way of just pointing to it and going, that's good. And actually, I think the easiest way to describe this problem is, why are we still describing
Thank you
the
to follow
value of
King
AI?
Henry
Why
the
do
Fourth.
we have people in the news saying AI's
Welcome.
here and it's real? You don't have to say that when something's real. You don't have to be like, hey, this thing's real over here. You don't have to convince people that something's real if it's real. They just look at it and they go, that's real. But the iPhone, when the iPhone came out, I bought the first iPhone, bought it in State College, Pennsylvania when I lived there. Bought that iPhone, and when I showed it to people, they went, wow, voicemail that you just hit a button and the voicemail plays versus going through the number and hitting 3 to skip the ones that you have to go through. Wow, I could just look at my text, and my text
I should
looked
watch
like
him more.
an app. Well, didn't use the term back then. The application looks like an email. You can send an email on your phone and it's just a touch screen. Wow. People immediately saw the value. They saw the internet in their phone. They went, wow, this is really cool. Then the iPhone 3G came out and people were even more excited. There were very tangible reasons to be excited about mobile.
Wait, my dad was like not convinced. He's like, I already have a phone that can make calls, send texts. Why would I need a touchscreen phone? Why would I need internet connection? He didn't see the future of the iPhone until it was like 2010 when he got like HTC One gifted to him.
Cloud computing previously, Amazon Web Services.
Memory
for example.
Mafia.
Before that, you'd have to
Yeah.
run the Sun Microsystem server. Now you can do
But
it.
man, they're making so much money. Like, look at SanDisk. SanDisk killed it this year. See, this is since June 2025. So like 1 year ago, 41. All of the hardware providers have been doing well.
AWS storage bucket. You can run your services and project it to the entire world. Obvious value. LLMs. Well,
but
you can write all your code.
It's
using
all
another
the
way, and maybe
hyperscalers that are
maybe
getting
it
their
won't.
hands on the
You'll be
gear.
able to ship more software in theory, but even then, I don't see anyone shipping good software with this. In fact, if you look across the board with
The
software
hyperscalers are like just data centers that are being propped up everywhere to support the propagation of AI
hey,
use.
software is not like it's obviously worse. Pretty much every app is worse. Everything. Blue Sky, I like Blue Sky a lot, but that website, like for a while, you just couldn't crop images, and they are big time Claude Code people. In fact, I saw someone mention this in social media.
Yeah, bruh. The pushback against like the people that created Blue Sky, because a lot of Blue Sky users are heavily anti-AI, and Blue Sky, they kind of took a shift towards. They also introduced this Blue Sky Search AI. What was the name of it? App. They made a tool that allows you to search through and no, not search to modify your timeline. That's AI powered, right? And it is the most blocked account on, let's see, Blue Sky most blocked. JD Vance, Addy, this is on. At second most blocked after JD Vance. But it was ballsy because of the Blue Sky team to be able to push something like this when they know that most of their user base is strongly anti.
AI is actually reducing productivity.
Micron killed their
Because I don't
consumer.
see-
Yeah.
we don't see the benefits, but we can point to a great many of the harms. We can point to software that's less stable, software that keeps going down. Amazon Web Services went down twice because of an Amazon AI coding tool. An AI coding tool deleted a guy's database. Like, there are tons of examples of these things causing trouble. No one really can be like, oh yeah, and we were able to completely ship this product.
Hopefully they're just benefiting off the short run, and like it gets to a point where the hyperscalers aren't doing well anymore, and they're not willing to purchase more hardware, and they go back to providing for the consumer. The optimistic take.
It's great, and we did so in a week, and it's stable and good. Anthropic, they took a week to ship Claude Cowork. Yeah, and then the very same week,
But right now, I really want to upgrade my NVMe hard drive, but I cannot justify spending on it.
photos. That's what happens when you ship software fast, and you do so using a tool that doesn't know anything. It breaks. It's bad. It sucks. And I think that they want us to come up with special little measurements that make them feel so special, because these are rich kids. Dario Amodei, Sam Altman, and their investors, they're just rich kids. They're just rich kids that have never had to live efficiently, never had to prove themselves because the press coddled them, because they captured the business in tech media. And now that they're actually having to prove themselves, they can't, because they haven't got anything.
So, Ed, the stories and the idea around AI is that this increased efficiency is going to shift the world economy, in part because AI is supposed to be able to do the work that other people would do, things like writing emails, word processing. We are starting to see some of those shifts in the world economy. There are things like pretty significant issues with youth unemployment across the West. What is causing that shift if it isn't AI?
Well, in 2022, there was massive overhiring. So 2021, 2022, there was the zero interest free era. Cash was readily available. Massive overhiring there. But also, we broke mentorship in society decades and decades ago. We don't have fellowships anymore. We don't have mentorships. We don't even really have managers. Managers mostly exist to be cops. ACAB includes managers. Middle managers are a pox. They're a poison in the veins of society.
Remember what specifically, Jane Shepherd?
We have built a very manager-heavy society, but managers are meant to be kind of signal callers. They're meant to move things out of your way. They're meant to help you organize
The betrayal?
your work, ideally your organization, and they're meant to actually move things along. What managers actually do is managers sit there and go, "Ooh, that's good. That's mine. I did that." Oh, yeah, my team did the work. Yeah, I did that too. That's what a manager does. A manager does not mentor. Organizations do not mentor. So finding employment as a young person is absolute hell.
It's
It has been,
hell now.
honestly, over a decade.
feel really bad.
2008, most millennials grew up into that. I graduated into that myself. It was hell. It's been hell for a while. Finding a job is also hell, because most systems use, I think it's ATS or something. It's like no, that might be planes. There's an automated HR system that most companies use. Indeed is a cancer on society. Monsters, all of them, all of the job boards,
LinkedIn
all they
as
do
well.
is obfuscate actual employment. They don't help people find jobs. They
And I don't know how true this is, but I feel like you guys heard of ghost jobs? Ghost jobs? Level up because you're chatting. Fake or inactive job postings. They use this to collect data on what the market's like, so that they can use it against like a really good hire down the line, or like an internal hire or a promotion. I just think it's just like a data mining stint to see what the current market looks like, the job, like the applicant pool looks like. And if someone the other reason I noticed why companies would put ghost jobs. So when I lived in Canada, there were a couple of I worked with a lot of foreign talent who were on visas, right? Some of them wanted to get an LMIA. So an LMIA is a labor market impact assessment. It's a document that's issued to an employer, and a foreign worker, when they get an LMIA, they get like extended visa, or if it's or sponsored visa if they're coming from outside of the country. And the moment like an employer gets an LMIA, they pretty much get the points to immediately get permanent residency. So companies that really want to retain good talent, what they do is they'll put a job post, because a part of the LMIA process is you need legal involved. And you need to show that you've made an effort into trying to hire local talent, right? So they put the job posting up. So now it's on record that you've attempted to find an applicant. They'll put the job posting up, and a couple of people will come interview. They'll say, you're not up to the mark. We've tried for a couple of months. Here's proof that we've tried to feed into that LMIA process. So this is just one example of like why I think there are a lot of ghost jobs. I've been drinking a lot of water. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's continue.
They help sell advertising, and they help. There are tons of fake jobs as well, and the HR
Most jolly is fake, the ones that are LLM training
I
gigs.
saw a job listing the other day that said 5 years.
Got your
experience with
bananas
AI
back?
agents.
Yeah, I refund
It's a term that was
everything back.
invented 2 years ago. What do you mean 5 years?
I refund my
That's because
redeems.
the means of production of discount.
But condition, you don't spam. You don't spam. You got to use them wisely. Spammers get penalized, and I take them permanently.
Connected from the companies themselves. HR departments don't know how the job works. The person that you're interviewed by is a middle
You gotta
manager who
use your
doesn't do
redeems
anything. Or
tastefully.
maybe the CEO who also doesn't do anything. Young people can't find work because the people that run companies don't do anything. So you've got this weird kludgy thing where no one can quite get in, and those who do so in the most desperate, abused terms. So you're in this situation where, they're going to say, oh, AI did this. AI is the reason this is happening. Absolutely zero proof that's the case. They want that to be the case. The companies want you to believe that. Any company that, or any investor who mentions this,
I already did it once today, so don't use it again today.
It's not done the research. And it's frustrating because it's yet another way that workers are being suppressed. And AI's actual outcomes and efficacies
It's a hot hat.
is not the reason that people can't find work or are getting laid off. People are being laid off because bosses don't understand anything and want to save money. I have some people at Meta I've talked to. There are people being fired at these companies who are really good. These aren't people who were on performance improvement plans. These aren't people who were kind of just diddling around. These are people who are very important cogs in the machine, and it's breaking these companies. And it all comes back to one thing, which is that the people that run companies, managers and executives and vice presidents, are not doing work. They are lazy, they are disconnected, they don't care about the customers, and they don't care about their employees. And what happens when you run a company
Order
like
some
that, that's
KFC.
most companies, is the company rots from the inside. AI is
Hug
this
your
exciting
parents.
thing for them, where they go, oh, finally, all that's standing between me and greatness is work. And this thing will do the work. And then, much like my employees, I can just steal it from them. So it's a real scumbag economy. And I think that anyone covering this needs to go into it and realize that pretty much every person saying that AI is taking jobs is doing so that you'll buy or invest in something that they have money in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, indeed. The investment side of that is certainly going to be in the spotlight in the coming days and this week certainly. AI giants are charging ahead with their
Chicken
initial public
65
offering.
banger.
Anthropic, I believe, becoming the first to file theirs this week.
Yes.
There's going to be a lot of money flowing into this, smart or dumb money, either which way, isn't there? Despite some of these concerns about costs and the economy more widely.
Yeah, I think SpaceX is horrible. SpaceX is a big lossy mess of a company that kind of.
I wonder
several
how
different
this
companies taken
IPO
together.
is
We had
gonna
a functioning
go.
SEC. That company wouldn't be going public at all. They're going to try and merge it with Tesla again. Functioning SEC would
They
stop
have a
that.
pretty shitty model
Anthropic
as
and
well.
OpenAI. Cannot wait to see Anthropic's S1. OpenAI, well, maybe I might have seen some stuff. I don't know. Couldn't possibly say. But let's just say these companies are not ready for the public markets. They never will be. They are unsustainable, unprofitable. Their
They'll get
financial stories that
slaughtered.
they've shared with the press are deliberately
What kind of dividends
manipulated
are you
to make
gonna
people
get
look
if
good.
they're not
They
making
are
any
non-GAAP,
revenue?
so generally accepted accounting principles. These companies are dogs. To quote Gordon Gekko from Wall Street, they're a dog, pal. These companies are terrible. They're awful money burners. Worse than SpaceX. SpaceX is a terrible company that loses billions of dollars because they stapled an AI company to it. If you rip xAI out, it's not a brilliant company, but it could be much worse. OpenAI and Anthropic are absolute dogs. OpenAI especially. I think these companies have probably lost tens of billions of dollars in the last year. And I think that it's only getting worse. And the only way that these companies can become any kind of profitable is financial engineering. So in reality, I mean, OpenAI and Anthropic shouldn't be allowed to go.
I don't know how profitable it would be, but it's good practice if you wanna, get some business chops, learn how to deal, negotiate, blah blah blah.
Public. There should be laws and regulation against companies that are.
But you should
this
be able to
unprofitable,
afford to take
this
that risk.
unsustainable, and have no path to profitability ever seeing the markets, because that is dangerous for retail investors, and it's dangerous for regular people that are in indices that might or might not include them.
Which begs an even bigger question of why now? I mean, all major areas in the US and global economy are struggling with pretty major problems in their supply chains around the war in Iran, other global crises as well that have been having an impact for years now. AI is absolutely no exception to that. Things like helium shortages we're hearing about are causing problems. It's dangerous for any country and any company that's going into an IPO like this. Why at this moment it doesn't look like there is much resilience in these in global economies, let alone these very new companies.
So this is exit liquidity for investors. They are being told by investors it's time to go public. Also, both OpenAI and Anthropic have raised at too high a valuation to raise again privately. They could, but right now both of them are bonking their heads against the $1 trillion mark. That's very high for a private company.
I just don't
It makes the
understand
odds
how
of a
it's
public
gonna
offering
work
in
out.
which you'll see
Like,
any kind of reasonable multiplier. Because think about it, if you invest at like around $1 trillion, you need that company to be 3, 4,
it's
5
gonna
trillion, which makes them
bite
bigger than
back.
like TSMC and Meta. It's just nonsensical. I mean, 5 trillion would be Nvidia. I think Google's a little under 5 trillion. Like, does anyone seriously think Anthropic is worth as much as Google? I mean, if so, you might have a gas leak or mold, black mold, because these companies are desperate. These companies are desperate for more money. Daniela Amadei, I think it's the chief of staff, Anthropic or CEO. I forget her role. She's Barry Amadei's sister, who's the CEO. She said the other
You
day
should
that the reason they're
try
going to the public markets is
Buttersaurs
they need more
if
access
you
to
know you
capital, which
can.
is insane considering Anthropic has
It's
raised
good
$75 billion
practice.
in the last 3 months. I mean, these companies need more money. They need to dump onto the public markets. They need to become some kind of respectable so that they can raise debt. The problem is they can't really raise much debt because when you lose, I don't know, $10, $20 billion a year, just picking a number random, the credit markets might be a little bit like, hey, you're going to exist in 2 years? You're gonna run out of money anytime soon? You sure you can pay me back? Because I don't know. And in fact, we saw this week because Broadcom, which is a chip manufacturer, is doing a deal where Google buys the chips from Broadcom with an SPV that then buys them from Google, which then leases them to Anthropic. But part of the deal involves Anthropic borrowing money for it. I know. The thing is, Anthropic, when asked by some investors to share financials, declined. Yeah, just not for me, thanks. What's funny is some lenders said no, some said yes. And I think any lender that is just like, I don't need to see your papers, mate, I think that they deserve to lose everything. I think that, I don't know, maybe we should make it that that's not legal. Maybe we should regulate this. Maybe we should regulate lending. Maybe we should regulate how companies can borrow money. Because people will say, oh, it's going to cut research and development. Look at what we've got from these companies, allowing them to have as much money as possible. Can you point to any of this? Can anyone point to any of this and tell me it's worth $1 trillion? It isn't. Not even close. So the only reason they want to go public is to make themselves rich, to make their investors rich, and to spread to socialize the losses, to get these losses out of their own private investors' bags. I personally do not see how OpenAI goes public. I think when they publish the rest, I think Anthropic might not be far behind, but I have some feelings about OpenAI's finances personally. I don't know how they avoid a WeWork-like situation. Because when WeWork tried to go public, people saw the economics and said they look like a dog's bum on Thanksgiving. Sorry, Christmas, I guess it would be in England. And I think it's going to be worse for OpenAI. I think that they're going to have lost so much money. It's going to be so dramatic. It's going to be hard to get investors excited. And just to be clear, if OpenAI or Anthropic fails to go public, it's bedtime for this whole thing. It's time to wrap this up. It's closing time. And that's if we make it, because right now the market is souring. I think the revenues are slowing. I don't see how this continues. And to be clear, putting aside my bear case, for this to
Also, the other thing to keep in mind, Soros, but Buttersaurus, my cousin, he's still in high school and he's about to go to university. The state of like the prices are kind of wonky, right? Uncertain. So you don't know if by the time you have it built, the cost of the hardware might have reduced. So you might have to sell it at cost or less. So just like map it out. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. Like, you do your research, but I stand by my statement that this is good practice as like, just making money for yourself and seeing what it takes. Because you may fail, but it's like failing upwards and you're young. You can take just make sure that you can afford to take that risk.
These companies will have to be the size of Google in 4
You
years.
should be willing to go into it.
Both of them will.
Thinking that you might not make a sale.
I don't think that that's very likely. Oh, and also they will need to have found a business model. They've also not done that. They have no path to profitability. Their dogs.
Well, as we've mentioned, those IPOs are almost certainly incoming now. So I'm sure you will be watching those very closely in the coming weeks and months, Ed, and we can discuss them further. Ed Zitron, author of Where's Your Ed At and the host of the Better Offline podcast. Thanks very much for joining me again on the Tech Report.
Thank you.
Hey, that was good. I'm gonna call it here. I want to read some of this. Maybe I'll add his to my cache. All right. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you for the raid, Sarah. Appreciate you. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, blah, blah, blah.